Alright, let's go. I'm back here in Cobalt Scar. DULDEAN the druid. Level 54 and a half, just about. I don't have the right spells up, so hold please for that. I think I like this one. Alright. Haven't done this in a few weeks, right? I'm gonna do it the way Chill Logan showed me, you know. I used to quad with 4. Silly me, right? I used to think think 4 was the best, and now I'm learning. Nah, you want to load up. So we got, this will be number 3 if I pull it. Nope, interrupted. Oops. Did I snare it? Interrupted again. Okay, hold on. This is going great. Okay, 3. And here's number 4 where I would usually stop. But nope, not today. We're going to get at least another 4 more. Hey, got hand goo. What's going on, Toon? How you doing? You've been active lately? I saw some names that seemed like your style. You know what I mean? I don't know all your accounts. Oh shit! Is this thing on me? This thing's on me. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. This obviously is not going to work. I have to start over. I had that one harmonized, I thought, but it's a harmony, not a pacify. So you know. Hold please. Let's start fresh. It's annoying that it's kind of pathing around, and it might stop me from getting as many per pull as I wanted. Alright. Start fresh. That first quad of the morning feeling. See what's up on track in here while we're here, you know? Just gonna run a little bit in. Druid track, you know. It ain't the best. I'm sure everybody got their little spot that they like to run to be able to track the things they want to track. I'll show you mine. This is my little spot, you know? Once I go here by Noble, you can see everything with, you know, Druid track. Let's see. Patriarch's up. Who cares? Looks like nothing. Nothing cool. Is what it is. Let's go, let's get back out there. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I'm wearing the shirt. Hold on. Never give up, like Fippy. Show it now before it's like soaked through with sweat. I'm gonna get sweaty. It's the only way I know how to play EQ. I only know the sweaty way. But anyway, let's try this again. I will figure out the pathing of these things, you know? It's like messing with my spell order. No. Not that one. There we go. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? I know I got a little bit of a late start compared to my usual Thursday, but that's because like I'm actually off today. No fooling. So I didn't get up like extra early to sneak in a couple hours. This time I can actually, you know, get some grinding. Am I the only? No way. One player online and it's me. Hey guys, I won. Can we shut it down now? It's me. I'm saying shut it down. The one player online wants to shut it down. Oh my god. The recast on the spell is so fucking brutal. Alright. Now the named Pather is like down at the beach somewhere still because I dragged him there. There he is. Fuck. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. So that'll be 3 of them harmonied, and I gotta move quick after that, as, you know, past experience has shown. They don't wait around. They don't stay harmonied. Alright, number 6 is gonna be my ensnare. Oh shit, that's another named. Wow. Oh, good thing I saw that. Alright, let's pull a few of them. Any number more than 4 will be fine today. Just because with all these pathers, with harmony wearing off, blah blah blah. I'm not really trying to chance it. I just want to get a good pull. So I can get another good pull, and then do another good pull after that. It's a numbers game, and the number of pulls is the real number, right? Alright, this one's like... Ugh, they're so close right now, all the blue ones. I hate them. Oh, did I lose Sao? Nope. Oh my goodness. Alright, will this one come too? Yes. I'll start snaring those ones on the beach. Last one. Getting greedy here. Last one. Last one. Come on. Alright. I got greedy. Let me snare some of these. Let me get it under control. And put the Lumi staff on. I'm like, let me quad. Got no quadding spells, no quadding gear. Just going for it. Dive on in. Okay. Snare that one. Got like 2 or 3 more to snare. It's a decent pull. Got a good little cluster. Okay. Yeah, that looks like 3 still running full speed. This Sal's going to wear off soon. I did not refresh that. Wow, I got a good pull. It's a whole bunch of them. No blue guys and no names. Is that? Looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's usually what I end up with, right? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do a really big pull this time, same size as always. Gonna do a little pull this time, same size as always. Oh wow, I stood still. I thought I was auto running. I'm trying to check all. Who all? Just me still. All right. Get these grouped up. Get the Lumi staff equipped. I might even memorize the sound now before it wears off, because it's gonna. I could tell. I could smell it. I could smell the end of this duration. It stinks. So. I should probably be on page 1. I don't know why I keep Sal on page 2. I had my reason once, but I don't know. Alright, Lumi staff. It's probably clustered in. Oh no, not even close. Loop around them again. There we go. Looking much tighter now. Alright, find a nice flat spot and start the quad. Start the damage phase of the quad, I should say. Takes like 20 clicks to kill 4 of them, but it's alright. Got nothing but time this morning. Let's go. I didn't even look and count how many hit the first time. 4. Good. As it should be. So far, so good. Alone in the zone. Let's face it, that's the only way to quad, right? Or do any sort of big pull. Yeah, we're getting there. We got a lot of HP. It was pretty worth it. Right? Got the first half of this level doing this a couple weeks ago, right? It wasn't a couple streams ago. I feel like it was more than that. But anyway, recently. Stream every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, EverQuest. Strictly EverQuest on Thursday and Sunday. You know what? I might even just like not stream the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like in between, I would stream some MTG or some whatever here and there, but you know, I don't know. EQ's the enjoyable stream. Loop it back the other way. Oh shit, what are these guys doing? I must have leashed a couple of them when I was getting the... So I could have had 10. If I ended up with 7, and 3 of them are glitching over there, I probably leashed them, is what it is. Probably noticed that in some zones. Maybe it's... I don't think it's every zone, but some zones that are big enough, certainly. The stuff seems to give up on you if you get too far away. I've seen it happen in South Row with the ancient Cyclops, you know what I mean? You say, ooh, a Cyclops, I'm going to pull it to the zone line so I can loot it later. And you run too fast and you're sitting there waiting for the Cyclops, and the Cyclops never comes. You're like, where'd the Cyclops go? You go back up there, he's just derping around the dunes like you never pulled him. And it's like, oh, okay. I could have sworn I cast a dot on you or something. You know what I mean? Like, but that's the leash. It happens here for sure. I'm pretty sure it happens in Iceclad. Maybe it happens everywhere, and it's just you got to be far enough so you only really notice it in a big zone. But not usually the problem that we all have, right? It's more it's when stuff's chasing you, it's like it won't get off your ass, right? It's not usually like you got to keep in mind like, oh, I can't outrun it too fast. But you know, it's a bard thing, maybe a druid thing, especially if it's snared. It looks like those 3 wyverns that were glitching over there were snared. So you know what? They might be out of my... If I had 7 and I lost 3, maybe I'm down to 4. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. We'll find out. Yeah, it's... Don't like the water they're in right now. It's not going to help. I'm the one who pulled them through it, so... It is what it is, but... Another player online. Oh shit, they're there. Thought they were going to be coming on the beach, not through the rock, but okay. Oh no. Did it even tell me a snare wore off? What is going on here? There's definitely a snare off. This is freaky. Yeah, I already snared that one. When cycle target blindly goes wrong. It only wants to target that one. So wait, okay. I probably added one of those ones that was derping around on the cliff, so that's probably what's going on. I pull them, I leave them alone, I pull them again. They're gonna have to just deal with my indecisiveness. I would explain why I didn't see the snare wore off message though. Where was I doing this last time? That was like nice and flat. It must have been the other part of the beach. This one's like a little hilly. This little bay right here kind of slows them down too much. I got a little lucky there. Now we just pray it hits 4. Is this a mess? All right. Lucky. There goes the sow. I knew it. I smelled it. All right. Back on track, you know, until the snares break. Yep. There's the snare break. I gotta snare them all. Get off me, mister. Alright. I actually need a little distance between myself and these for these, because the rest of the snares are definitely going to break. It was like every 5 seconds I was snaring one. I re-snared like... I cast like 5 re-snares, probably snared 2 of them. I was doing great with that. Alright, we'll just wait and see. No. And now we see. That's the one that definitely isn't snared. Okay, whoa. Another unsnare. Once it's like popcorn, right? If I can make it a few seconds without something unsnaring, it'll be done cooking, right? I don't need to burn the kernels here. Just popping them. Just pop them enough, right? Give a couple more seconds. I'm not hearing any of these wyverns popping snares off right now. Nice little cluster. All right. 3, 2, 1. I'm going again. Taking this popcorn bag out right here. Sometimes though, you take that bag out and you hear one pop still as you're pulling it out. So it might be one of those. Let's see. Hopefully not, because I'm letting them get nice and close. If they stun me, I'm probably toast. Hit 2 of them. Ooh, not good. It's called quadding, not duoing. Or biking. I don't know. Gotta get them closer together. At least they're not breaking snare. That looks good. Alright. Still sipping this first coffee. I think that's the problem. Alright. Hopefully I didn't put myself too much in a corner here. I don't really want to go to that part of the bay. Annoying. I might have to. I'm in a corner. If I'd levitate on, you know, but I didn't. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to start casting, but right as soon as I gave up, it did. Hopefully taking out the first 4 without incident here in a couple clicks. They're getting pretty close. Alright. It's just that little hill, you know what I mean? It gave them that extra distance away and the Z, that then they closed that gap immediately. Spooky. Two players online now, watch out. 2 other players, I should say. 2 level 60s online, Caboose and Willow Bit. I don't know either one of them. One wyvern down. 2 wyverns down. Did I run far enough? Wasn't really paying attention. Usually I count. Okay, 3 wyverns down. Four wyverns down. Okay. Gotta loot those 4 corpses. Looted one of the corpses. 3 still down. Two. One corpse still down. I'm just gonna go get it and sit for a couple seconds. Let them get closer. Ooh, a regular jade. Woohoo. Hopefully we can make it through without another snare cast necessary, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Getting the flow back, you know, getting the rhythm. Uh-oh, snare off. Wow, it really had to do that, huh? This is great. Fippy, save me. Remind me to never give up. Alright. 2 snare breaks. Let's just snare the other. Oh, fuck. Why did I run right there? Thought I could thread the needle. Snare 8 is the sweet spot. Yeah. I feel like that's a nice round, even number. I think they're all re-snared. Looks like I got 4 left. Maybe I did have 8, because I killed 4. Oh no, I have 3 left. I did have 7. Not exactly sweet. 8 and 12 minutes. Yeah, this one's been a little longer than that. But it's the first poll of the morning, right? If I'm gonna make an omelet, it should be nice and early. I mean, if I'm gonna break some eggs on this omelet, right? I'll get it down. Oh my god, only hitting 2. Pathetic. Think they're close enough now? I don't know. Let's find out. Just hit all 3, please. Fingers crossed for hitting all 3. This one's been going on so long. Just ready to... I hit 4. And they're all wyverns. That's good. Okay, so I guess I had 4. This is an 8 pull. Terrific. It just took way more than 12 minutes. Otherwise, we're right on track. God, that's too fast. Yeah, I kind of like your math on that. You know what I mean? The maths, right? I need 20 clicks. It takes like 5.5 seconds between running and then you stop and cast. I forget how long this thing takes to cast. We could try to count the seconds or look it up in the wiki maybe, but it feels like about 10 seconds, probably something like that. So you can get 3 to 4 clicks in a minute, which means you could probably kill these things in like 7 or 8 minutes. So, I mean, maybe a 15-minute 8. But that's assuming you pull it like flawlessly, which would be good because I think that's what snare lasts, right? You wouldn't need to re-snare anything ideally, but it would have to be a really flawless pull. Like maybe even I pull them and then snare them so that they're all snared relatively, you know, in a succession, and they'll be moving faster, getting to the beach faster, so you can start killing faster. Right? There might be a way. I feel like 15 to 20 minutes to kill 8 is pretty. Would be a good pull. 12 minutes, maybe if I was spending some mana too. But I'm gonna spend mana. I need that to rebuff. Uh-oh, somebody in the zone. Nobody's sneaking up on me. Unless you count, like, invisible. I'm the only player in my level range, so I guess I don't need to worry. I don't know what Cheeky is, but they ain't in my level range. Yeah, they went in Siren's Grotto, it would appear. Then we got the 5th Wyvern of the pull down. Down to just 3. Oh, one of them's nice and low, so. The important thing's the XP bar. I gotta look at that. Started just under half a level. There's no bonus going on right now other than your typical red 99 day and ends in Y. You know, that's in full effect, being that it's a Thursday, isn't it? And looks like maybe just over half a level right now. But pull's not over. Just taking a little quick sneak peek. Down to 2. I don't know if I'm painting myself into a corner here. Probably. Gonna assume, yeah. Okay. Luckily, there's just one left, and he is running away. Yay! It only took like solid 40 minutes, but I killed 7 wyverns, or 8 wyverns. Right? I think there's another corpse out here somewhere. That would make 8 if so. Alright. All's well that ends well. Oh, the XP definitely moved. I was just below a half level, now I'm just above a half level. So we can do this. This is repeatable. It's going to rebuff. Hopefully I still have bat wings. I don't have a lev cloak on this guy, so... Okay, 11 more bat wings. That's going to be the real limiting factor of this this farm, I feel like, right now. I just did it without lev, but I didn't like it. I wasn't... I wasn't enjoying that. Alright, rebuffing a little bit. I want a little bit of junk buffage before the goodies. Can't be too careful. Pickleweed, I did sleep in this morning. You caught me. But the reason I've been getting up so early on Thursdays is because it was supposed to be my day off, and I'd get called in, so I'd be like up extra early so I could, you know, get the stream in still and end early. I don't gotta end it early this time, so I started a little. I slept in. Fully caught me. How you doing? It felt good too. Keep forgetting to do the chloroplast. Just rebuffing a little bit before the next pull. I don't use my mana on the pull, so I might as well kind of blow some of it right now. I do use the mana on the pull, right? I snare stuff, but I don't. I forget where I was going with this. But anyway, let me sound myself, and then I'm good to go. Ready to rock. Yeah, have the heal up, just in case. My spells are in a different order than normal. Hopefully that's fine, right? What could go wrong? But, you see, first pull took me a while. It's all over the place, sloppy. I'm not pulling blue boys. These blue boys are too tough. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I get they could be just quadded along with everything else, but like, just adds a whole layer of, you know, potential disaster that I don't need. I'll stake claim when I wake up, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It's a good question. Norath never sleeps. That's the... I guess I don't even really need to harm with that one if I just avoid it. Okay, anyway, pulling as many as I could find. There's not too many up right now. Which is a good thing, right? It means I killed a lot last time. There's still plenty up. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, jeez. Bunch of blue boys again. I'm gonna reharmo this one just because how horrible it would be. Alright, I lost count. It's like 5. 6. 7. Can I find one more? I don't know if I can. I feel like that's all I left up right now. In this area, anyway. I always say this too. I'm like, let me quit while I'm ahead. I don't want to get too greedy. Blah, blah, blah. I'll say it again. Like, quit while I'm ahead, not get too greedy. 7's fine, right? It's not 8, but it's more than 4. I'm gonna just get straight to the killing. Less time gathering. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright. We'll loop around 1 or 2 more. Probably just 1. Well, you know what? I've done this to people before too, where I follow so hard that I accidentally hit it twice and end up unfollowing, and then I have to hit it a 3rd time to refollow. Yeah, that definitely happens. Maybe that's what happened. Silky lobster. If I had some glasses, I'd tip them down right now. I love that emote. Alright. That hit 4 of them. We're doing good. Toon says I can kill 8 of these things in 12 minutes. Nah, I think we redid the math. I think 8 and 15 minutes would be sick as hell. But I'm going to kill 7 of them in 25 minutes. I feel like that's the pace I'm at right now. Still good. Still killing a thing every couple minutes on average. Alright. I'm letting him get really close this time. Hopefully that's not a mistake. There we go. It's a little better spacing. I did like 5 seconds that one. I was like, it's supposed to be like 5.5. Maybe 6 is like, it's safe enough. We end up standing there for half a second clicking. But is that really so bad compared to the alternative of getting hit? I guess if you're going for the perfect speed, then yeah, it is worse. Taking long is a fate worse than... I don't know where I'm going with all this. Straight into the corner of the beach. It's good. We're doing fine. Gonna kill these first 4, and we're probably about halfway there. I don't see the HP bar moving. I have the one I'm targeting is not the one I'm. Whoop! I didn't run far enough. Trying to get a target with one that's. There we go. Yeah, about halfway. It's not Sal wearing off. That's the haste from the eye. Druid. Better watch out. Probably got a snare wearing off soon, huh? I'll wait till the first 4 die, and then I'll cast on the last 3. Hopefully I can manage keeping track of which one's which on 3 of them. You know what I mean? It's not impossible, right? I tell myself now. Rubbing my palms together for some nice wyvern loot. Let's go. 2 down. 5 to go. Almost time to start re-snaring. Three down. Did I leave a corpse back there in the corner? I don't want to do that. I want to go loot that. Okay. Time to snare. Alright, last snare. And then I should be able to leisurely kill these last 3. It'd be nicer if it was 4, yes, but I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I felt like I had to do at the time. Alright. Back at it. All right, and then I'm running over the water, kind of resetting on the other side. I don't want to go too far that way. I don't really know what happens over there. It's mysterious and scary. But this is fine. Oh, 15 more clicks or so. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like 5 seconds, really. A full 5, not 5.5. I'm standing there a little too long. I guess it's important to note that it's the speed would make a difference for how long you got to run, right? I'm Spirit of Wolf, level 54. When I'm a little higher level, maybe I won't need to run for as long to make the same distance. But I'm also strafing, right? I'm always strafing, so there's that too. You know what I mean? If 5.5 seconds isn't working for you, I'm not setting you up, I swear. Why is... Remember when I was saying I could totally keep track of like just 3 wyverns to know which one's snared and which one's not? And I could re-snare them all and then kill it leisurely? Well, I was wrong. I somehow cycled through and hit the same one twice and missed one. I don't know how, but it happened. It's all good. Just get them nice and tight again. Easy. There we go. That should do it. A minor inconvenience. I've seen worse. Uh-oh, we got an in-range player online. Last I knew, anyway. It's a pretty well-geared Shadow Knight. Oh, he had got swept out of Guck in a sad fashion. Oh, another player. I'm going to assume they're not the one in my level range, because Redness is in my level range. Unless they, you know, maybe if they dinged like 5 times in the past couple days, which is possible, but in the mid-50s, that's asking a lot. So I'm going to assume that they're the one player in my level range, and this Charo Day is the level 60, especially since they were online earlier when we established that it was only 2 level 60s on, so it's one of them. It's fine. I'm not worried. Out of my level range, plus or minus 4 level PvP here, so don't care. Now we got another player online. Not in the level range. Lev wore off. Not ideal. Anyway, a couple more clicks. So 11% one's the highest. It's not bad. Probably kill one of them, leave the other one at 1%, right? That's probably what it's going to look like. We'll see. Killing them both would be great. Killing neither one was not supposed to be one of the options, but apparently. This'll do it. Yay, okay. Time to go find the other corpse. Black Pearl. Can't get any crush gems? Come on. Regular ass Jasper. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Anyway, let's get a little mana back just for emergencies, right? I'm not usually using too much mana on the pull, just ensnare, which I could probably cast enough ensnares with that bubble. But what would that leave in case PvP popped off? Nothing. So hold on a sec. Let's mat up over here. Don't tell anybody my favorite spot these days. I'll show you. I'll show you guys, but not just don't tell anybody else. Go up this ladder. You can go across this plank. You go up this little staircase, and then you got a nice little view, right? Cool spot. It's not like a secret, but it's cool. Anyway, let's med here a sec. I'm gonna grab a snack. Hey, everybody that's been hanging out this morning, we got plenty more to go. Okay, like we're just getting started over here. Starting to get the flow of the pull, right? Thank you, Toon, for the you know, giving me a goal, right? As far as trying to get my time down, you know. I think we get the time down even more. That one was a little better, but it was only 7. So anyway, I'll be right back, real quick. And yeah, just keep an eye on Guck for me, please. Be right back. You know, I'm not sure exactly, but it felt like probably at least 20 minutes, honestly. Uh-oh, I don't have the spells up. I did the thing where I started pulling before I was ready. Okay. A two. A three. Seven. I mean, four. 137. I'm hitting number 7. That's why. Okay, 5, 6. 7. Uh-oh, stunned. Uh-oh. Okay, here's number 8. Alright, that harmony was interrupted. I was just trying to be safe with that harmony. I don't think I need it. I do need a snare on this. Whichever number this was, 6 or something like that. I think we got 8. Now, let me get down to the beach. We'll find out. If it's 8, it's 8. If it's not, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Let's go. Alright. An hour and 20 into stream. Starting the 3rd pull. It is what it is. You know what I mean? If it was quick, it would probably cost mana. But instead, I'm cheesing them down with the Lumi Staff the way Brad intended. Nice little 8 pull. Got them all tight. And there is some little variation on the snares there. You're trying to race me? Yeah, it went pretty well. Whoops, I don't have a target right now. No wonder they're not casting. Alright. Let's go. I think I cast everything relevant on myself, right? Sal, Lev, C, and Viz. I think those are all fresh. Those are like the big ones for me right now. Chloroplast is nice, you know, in case I get a little hit. But I guess resist magic is pretty dang important. I don't have that one. Don't tell anybody that I don't have resist magic right now, okay? Like I have it, just not. It's not on me. That's the biggest fear you have, right? When you have more than a couple things on, even just one thing on you, you still don't want to get rooted. You don't want to get snared. You don't want to get crowd controlled in any way, and it probably costs, or it probably uses resist magic as the save, right? Any of those things you don't want to get hit by. It's just when you have 8 things on you, it's just compounded, right? You get rooted and they hit you. That's it. That's toast. Not that I would ever do that to somebody. No, no, no. Alright, fine. You guys know me. I probably would. No, there's actually no item loot. That's the crazy thing. I wish there was. The server's never had item loot. It's only coin loot. They could take all the coin you're carrying. They could look at your items. The huge the thing that really hurts people the most is that it announces to the whole server who killed who where, and like that is a fate worse than losing all your items to some of these players, right? No. Why am I letting them get so close? I gotta get the flow going again. But there's another player in my level range. I think it's still Redness. I think Diaspora is probably 60 now too. Everybody's 60. At one point they were like a level 55, I think. I mean, every level 60 was a 55 once, but you know what I mean. Since it's plus or minus 4 level, there's certain like PvP ranges some you might stay in. 55 would be, you know, outer range to 60, and therefore you can effectively get around and do things you want to do without, you know, having to engage with any level 60s, and that can have its benefits to some people. Like right now this druid's outer range to 60s because I'm only 54, but it's not a strategy for me right now. I'm just still leveling, right? But it's all right. Free XP from the Lumi staff. Let's go. Oh, why did I run away? Yeah, I play a knight so much that I'm used to like that spell haste. You know what I mean? I feel like a spell's ending right before it ends. That was embarrassing, but it's alright. You know what I mean? If I was on Shadow Knight right now, I'd be like just finishing right about there. It was a little like... It's kind of weird the way it shows it. You'd think it would just make the bar move faster, but no, it just ends the spell before the bar is done. Next time I'm on the Shadow Knight, I'll show you exactly what I mean, in case you're not familiar with that. But yeah, it's some sort of like, you know, hybrid bonus, which is cool. Could cast some stuff a little faster. I think it only affects high level spells or something like that. I forgot. Just shaves a little bit of time off. What are we, 7 minutes into this pull? I had a few goof ups. This one definitely is going to take more than the ideal time. Already has. All right. Let's see. Did I stop still enough? Did I wait long enough? Oh, if it could be a perfect one. There we go. Another one that no red text, right? This is like peak efficiency here. I'm trying. A little red text, but half a second worth. That's not too bad. No red text. As long as they don't hit me, it's like a perfect cast. If I just stop and cast, that means they stayed in range. It's tight though. It's a tight little window, you know what I mean? If I don't go far enough, they're gonna hit me. A little red text as a treat. Two wyverns down. All right. Hopefully taking out two more. I don't know what their healths are at right now. There we go. All right, time to start re-snaring, I think. Around the last four. This should hopefully have different HPs where I can see which one's snared, which one's not. It's asking a lot, though. All right, one more. I feel like it targeted the same one twice. This one did not get snared. I don't know how that happens. I'm cycling. I didn't even look away that time to be extra safe. It's all right. I'm gonna say they're all snared now and go right back to it. Got some corpses to loot. I don't remember where. They're strewn about the beach. You know, we'll find them. About 12 minutes into this one. If you don't count the gathering time, I don't know how long it took to gather them, but we're 12 minutes into the actual quadding. We're finishing off the last four. I feel like we're making decent time. Regular peridot. I forgot to loot that other pile of corpses, I think. Hold on. I think it was 2 and 2, right? So there's one corpse there. And then 2 corpses back there. I'm going to loop back that way now, before I forget. That'd be a shame, right? $7 gold. Don't want to miss out on that. No, you never know. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. All right, 2 corpses. What's the timer on them? 4 minutes. I mean, maybe I would have made it back around, but let's not be crazy here. Here we go. Couple plat, no big deal, but now we know. All right, back to it. Back to the task at hand. Ah, that's way too close. Oh, no chance. Sorry, buddy. Running, running. I'll wait for it to crest that dune. Maybe that dune too. I have to sit for a couple ticks. That helps. Helps the old blue bar. About 14 minutes into that pull. It's about the time where we're going to find out, did I re-snare everything, or did I miss one or two? I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I snared them all. We're good. We're good for another like 10 minutes, which it's not going to take, right? I don't want to speak too soon, but it's going just fine. Hopefully these hills don't screw me over. Might. Really might. More hills. Should be fine. One of the three down, right? We should just see three get hit now. Which means I definitely don't want to pull them through this camp, because now there's like a spare little strike of lightning that could hit one of those. I don't need that. As I'm trying to finish it up, no. I don't need it at the beginning of the quad. I certainly don't need it at the very end. I don't remember where that one that died went, though. Somewhere on this half of the beach. I'll find it. Oh, now there's one right over there, too. Oh, yeah, I see the other one right there. I'm going to take a peek at the XP bar after this. I didn't peek the whole time. Started at like 51, I think. Or was that 2 pulls ago? I don't even remember now, actually. Probably got a couple percent today so far. Cruising. 54 is a slow level. Soloing anyway. Probably go to like high keep and group it up in a couple hours, but I wanted to quad. Sometimes it's about playing for fun and not for effectiveness. But sometimes a little effectiveness goes a long way also. That's it. Okay. Loot them up. What's this? Pearl earring. Who cares? What? One of those had nothing? Straight up no coin? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Okay. I think we looted them all. It was a little weird, right? Only got 3 chunks of coin, but I guess it's possible. Get all zeros. Just not sure I've ever seen it. Maybe I'm like a decaying skeleton. Maybe. Not even sure. I don't know. That seems weird. It seems like a corpse like glitched. I feel like maybe if I camped and logged in again, there'd be a corpse sitting there, but I don't know. It's weird. Anybody else ever experienced that? Something that drops coin, dropping 0 coin. It's weird. But anyway, that was like a 20-minute pull for 8. So we're below 3 minutes per kill average. Solid, I think. Especially since the XP bar did totally move. But rebuff a little bit. Probably down to like 9 batlings after this cast, I think. Uh-oh, somebody in the zone. Anyway. Still only one other player in my level range. This is probably not the player, right? Still redness online. I'm going to assume redness in my level range still. Alright, they're running to Siren's Grotto probably. Let's see. Let's check them out. Me and my 30 mana are going to go and look at this player. Probably just on their way to Siren's Grotto, or what's that, Sky Shrine? Yeah, they went to Sky Shrine, it looks like. Anyway, no big deal. No skin off my back. Oh, I see Sin online. What up, Sin? All right. All right, so that's the named one. I did not harmony the named one. I'll harmony that one on its way back. Right, so it only lasts but so long. There's one. Where's the other? Okay. I'm going under the assumption there's 3 blue guys, right? I'm trying to like learn as I go. These 2. All right, we're a minute or an hour and 45 minutes into the stream. I'm starting the poll. I'm starting the gathering. This is going to be like a whole time count. 1. Oh, there's another blue guy. 2. There's 4, and I did not harmony the named. This one's going to interrupt. Yeah, I miscounted the men. The blue guys. Oh my god, out of range. You gotta be kidding me. Interrupt me again. Okay, got it off. So now I can continue pulling. Okay, that's 3. Only used half my health bar to get them, but there's 3 of them. And you'll notice I have not snared them yet. I'm trying to be efficient this time. That to me means pull them full speed so they get out on the beach quicker. That's number 4. Oh shit, is that the named? No, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm paranoid. I'm just pulling these 4. Let's see how fast I can do 4, and then we'll compare that, you know what I mean, to 8. Because it only took me a minute and 15 seconds to get to this point. This point of not having snare up. Woo! We're doing fine. Oh, they're not snared. I can't sit around. One. Of course, I snared the back one first. Whatever. 2. 3. 4. Good. Good. 1, 2. Where's the other couple? In the water. 3, 4. Alright, gotta get these gathered. They're like very scattered right now. Don't stun me. Okay. So we're 2.5 minutes into the pull. They're all snared. All 4 of them are snared. This is a small pull. I'm going to compare and contrast. If we can get it under 10 minutes from start to finish, that'd be cool. For a 4 pull. Right, compared to the over 20 minute 8 pull that I can boast, right? It's not that fast. We can get that time down. I didn't even check if that hit all 4 last time. I really hope it did. Yeah. About 4 minutes into the pull. They're starting to die. About 5 minutes into the pull. From the start of the pull, right? Gathering them up. Nice. A little over 6 minutes into the pull. They're halfway dead.
What do you want at the gas station?
Mountain Dew and a donut.
That sounds so good. Like true American breakfast. They should
Yeah.
have a sign outside that this food, you know.
True breakfast of champions. All right. Going on 7 minutes. I was hoping to get these killed in 8 minutes, right? That'd be 2 minutes per. That feels like good. Uh-oh. Lost Sal. How'd that happen? Alright, well, we're going to find out how long it takes to run with J-Boots strafing. Probably more than 5 seconds. Just slow me down a little. Like 6 full seconds. Okay, maybe it's not that much slower when you're strafing. I don't know. Okay, that was a no red. Let's see if it was just tight enough or too tight. Another no red. I did like 5.5 seconds. Or my best guess at what a second is. I don't know. We're at 9 minutes. More than I wanted. I did an extra half second there and it was still no red. I'm glad I did because I feel like they were getting closer and closer. Yeah, a little red text. Hopefully this finishes them all off. Yeah, looks like it should. Right, as long as this one's down. Yes, yes, yes. Bye. Okay. So that was about 9.5 minutes to kill 4 of them. But that was including the pull. That's not bad. I could see pulling 8 being more effective because now you're starting the timer in between pulls, right? I'm standing here looting, I'm talking, I'm blah blah blah. And this would be time I'm nuking the next 4 if I'd pulled 8. But I didn't. So here we are. A Jaundice gem. That's a good one, right? I feel like that's a good one. Anyway. I should probably recast Sal. Overall, I'd say that was pretty successful. It's still over 2 minutes per kill, but it's well under 3 minutes. For like dark blues, I'm gonna take that as a win, you know? But I'll never be satisfied till I get it like just right. So let's keep going. My Lumi staff hasn't broke yet. It's still going. Still got clicks. So let's go. Maybe I'll met a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Just for snare mana. Just in case I got a gate and, you know, I got to harmony some stuff. Might even want some repops to happen. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there are 8. But who knows how much I got to run around and look for them. Anyway, get a little mana. Don't go anywhere, please. Unless it's to, you know, the swamp, the Discord. Let me fire off a link for you real quick. Where is that? You know, the happy place. Splash around. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm medding a little tiny bit. And we're pulling again. And again. And again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go. Almost 2 whole bubbles into the level after this pull, you know. Barring any catastrophe. Should be right there. At the 2 full bubble mark. No, out of range. Probably out of range again. He's flapping away so fast. Okay, got that one harmonized. How long does harmony last? I don't know. There's 1 pulled. 2 and 3 pulled. Got snare number 3. 3 snared. 4 pulled and snared. Alright, I'm not going that way. I gotta harmony this one, and then I can get 8 right there. I gotta get like 1 of these, or 2 more of these. Uh oh. Ran myself in the corner. Ah! Okay, lost count. I think I still need 1 more, honestly. Just 1 more, not 2 more. Uh oh. There's all sorts of wyverns about now. They're like starting to repop. 1, 2, unsnared. 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I still short? I think I'm still short. 1. Don't. Okay. This looks like 8. Let's call it 8. Probably about 4 minutes into the pull already. I haven't been keeping track, but let's say I started at 2 hours even. Started thinking about it at 2 hours even at least. And it's the thought that counts. All right, 1. And count. 2, 3. Let's call it 8. Still just going with 8. It's fine. It is what it is. I'm not changing the strategy now. Woo! Doubloon disaster time. I love this game. I love this part of the game. Get them nice and tight. Pretty tight. Let's go. Start clicking. Lumi Staff. Unlimited charges. Slow ass cast time. Lightning strike. Go. Okay, here we go. Starting to deal them damage. You know, took a little more than 5 minutes, but we got 8 of them. We got them gathered. We're nuking them. Oops, I didn't run far enough. I was like, this would be a good spot to stop. Yeah. Ran a little extra far there. It's these stupid hills, you know what I mean? That was good. I only had to red text once. was pretty ideal, because you know they're far enough away. This one's a little riskier. I kind of zigzagged. I don't know if I ran far enough. Just enough. Another risky one, kind of zigzagged. Looks good. Looks very close, but okay. Good one. This looks like a good one. 8 minutes in, start to finish. Okay. 9 minutes in, 9 and change. Almost done with the first 4. Spent a little extra time gathering to cut down on, you know, gathering later. That's the theory. Ran a nice safe distance away that time. I'm going to try to cut it close this time. It's pretty close. Definitely safe. Another safe one. But over 10 minutes in now. Snares, I don't think are going to last too much longer. Try to finish off 4. Re-snare 4. And hope for the best. Alright. 1 down. 7 to go. Maybe I didn't leave myself enough time to loot this. That was my plan. Nuke 'em, loot it, run. No. Just run. Just gotta remember I left one out in that corner. Maybe when I'm re-snaring I can grab it. Alright, 3 down on top of the 1. That's 4 down. These are the ones that gotta get re-snared. Gonna do 1 more click, hopefully not greedy. One more. Just give myself some more room over on that side. Okay, and then I'm snaring. Poop Slinger, what's going on? Hey, thanks for the raid.
There we go.
Hey, and thank you for that follow. What's going on? We're quadding out here in Cobalt Scar, a little EverQuest, Red 99. C. Martin Z. Welcome. Going to bed? Hey, have a great one. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went terrifically. Nice strong raid, so I mean, if it must have. I love it. I'm going to check out your channel sometime soon. Alright. Here we go. So anyway, 1 minute ad break. Dope. Hopefully that means you get a nice uninterrupted bit after that. You know what I mean? You won't miss much. These wyverns aren't dying anytime soon. I was supposed to be snaring them. I almost forgot. These are the second 4 of a double quad. I didn't loot the first ones yet. And I'm going to snare a 5th one just for good measure, because every time I cycle through 4, I end up with 1 breaking snare shortly thereafter. And it's like, I cast 4 snares though. Why am I double snaring? So I'll intentionally double snare. Now, anyway, corpses. 3 of them are together right in the Orthmere camp. Love to see what they got for me. And then one of them's way down in the corner over there. Right? Or no, 3 and then 1 even further in the corner. So let's see what we got. Hopefully your ad break's over with. Jade earring, dropping it. I don't have room for that. Dark Paths, is that a good one? I'll pick up the Dark Paths maybe. Drop something else in favor of it. Like a torch, sorry torch users. I was carrying a torch for people. Anyway, I got a little quad going. Where are they at? Just finishing these last 4 up. Started the stream under halfway through. Nice. That's Antonius Bale, AB. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, Flowers of Happiness is celebrating their 25th anniversary this year. I've only been in the guild for 15 of those years. I'm a new guy, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Uh-oh. What was I just saying about snare? I even intentionally cast an extra one. I still get played like that. Anyway, it's alright. Get them back together. That's the only one that's going to break snare, right? It's always just one. I cast 5 snares on 4 drakes, cycling through, and I still miss one. This has been a common theme in this stream today. I got to check my hotkeys. Maybe I'm doing like target nearest and not cycle, and I'm... But I didn't change them recently. It's a little close for comfort, huh? They're gonna hit me. Yeah. Wow! How about that channeling right there? Now ask me to do that again. I think I got lucky with like a server tick or something. That was me bailing on the cast, but still getting it. Oof, this has been a long pull. Long pull. How many minutes into this are we? 17 and a half? That's from when I started thinking about the pull till now. So I mean, we're barely over 2 minutes per kill if they all dropped right now, but the timer's still ticking up. We'll figure it out what it is after. I feel like I'm averaging about 2.5 minutes, whether I pull 4, whether I pull 7, whether I pull 8. You know what I mean? Either way, it's kind of it takes time, but you know, it doesn't take mana. Lumi Staff's great. Yeah, I really appreciate the follow. I stream every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning. It's 10 a.m. in my time zone right now. Thursdays, I'm usually off by now. I got a nice late start today because, you know, I mean, I didn't have to go to work. So I didn't do like the super early pre-work stream. It was kind of like I rolled out of bed and here we are. You know, I normally start at like 5, 6 a.m. I started at 8 a.m. It's 10 a.m. now. We got plenty of time to go. We're going hard today. So, should be a historic Thursday. And it's the PvP server. Who knows what could happen? Except there's only 7 of us online right now. So, you know, your options are semi-limited, but it's early. The server wakes up. They'll roll out of bed too. Okay, so that's number 5 down on this poll. 19 minutes into the poll. We're getting there. We're getting there. I got a little Discord channel. Hey, Fardo, good morning. How you doing, buddy? I accidentally clicked OBS. I tried to mouse turn on OBS. Thank you. Yeah, I will. Got 3 left. This was an 8 poll. 20 minutes ago, I started thinking about gathering 8 of these up. We're finishing it off now. Might be my best time yet on a per wyvern average basis. PWAB, if you will. Check the XP bar after this too. It should be looking good. I did some MTG drafting yesterday off cam. That was fun. I'm like finishing off Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I could not remember the name of that set to save my life this morning. I just remembered it now. Was that what it's called? Outlaws of Thunder, whatever. The Old West set. Finishing her off on Arena. Just because I've been drafting it so much. Yeah, cowboy shit. You know the one. I can't wait for bunnies and frogs and all that stuff. Watership down, so whatever it is. Alright. Loot them up. And check the XP bar. 22 minutes start to finish. I mean, it's under 3. I feel like this was on the higher end. Having to, you know, recast The snare definitely added some time. Having to recast the snare added even more time because I somehow missed one, as always. So, I mean, I feel like if you play the tightest possible, there might be a way where you can pull 8 and kill them without having to re-snare anybody. But it would have to be the tightest. They would have to all get pulled and snared so smooth. I feel like for me, 4 might still be the way to go. You know, I mean, I might go back to my old way of doing it. Hey, Poop Slinger, you too. Shout out to Poop Slinger. I'm gonna do it. I'm typing it. How do I do it? Shout out! Exclamation poop. Shout out. Is that how you do it? Did that work? Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Get some great sleep. And I gotta recast my junk buffs a little bit too. I don't want like top slot Lev, right? I could just get dispelled by anybody. Anybody level 50 through 58. Because it is plus or minus 4. I'm gonna recast this out too. Let's face it, it's important. And look, we are more than 3 full bubbles into the level. It's official. We've done it. Oops, I don't need to recast that. No, no, no. That's an old account too. No spammy. Spammer, no spamming. Alright. Gonna destroy some pocket change here because I'm encumbered. Right back to it. I need harmony, I need ensnare. And probably healing. Why not? Oh, I forgot to loot the corpses. Uh-oh. I wasn't keeping track. There should have been 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. I looted the other 4. Right back to it. I did have a little bit of downtime there. Couple minutes of rebuffing. We got somebody in the zone. Let's check them out. Out of range. Alright, 1 wyvern. 2 wyverns. Yeah, it's plus or minus 4 level PvP range, so that player's probably 60, at the very least 59, but more common to see a level 60 than a 59. 59 is like extra risk, right? You're in range to 55s and 60s, and 55 is kind of a, you know, popular. 60 is popular too. So it's, you're in range of everybody, basically. Those are the 2 ranges. Server's been out for, you know, well over a decade. So, you know, you can only imagine the kind of gear people have. The one time you look away, why? What happened? Oh, it was just spammers. I haven't had that in so long. There's a new spam batch around. Yeah. It's all right. I'm on top of it. Nobody clicking spam links in this chat, buddy. All right, and I forgot. Let me put the Lumi back on. I got ready for the PvP. Better safe than sorry. I may have added a little bit of time to the poll, but maybe not. I figure probably about 3 minutes in. These are real scientific numbers. Source, I made it up. Puppet Strings, cool name. This should be a tight one. Tight is good. Tight is efficient. Getting hit, not good. Not efficient. Another tight one. I say it's tight if I don't get the red text that is too far away when I start trying. So it's like 3 peak efficiency in a row, right? This is good. This is like the speed run of quad. And they're just beelining right at me. Oh, that's too tight. That's way too tight. Rather not get stun locked by those. It's alright. Speed run over. Scrub run starts. Let's go. It's alright. All's well that ends well. But yeah, the Cowboy Magic set. I just need a few mythics left, a couple rares. I've just been drafting it so much. Almost got 4 of every common, so it's like just like a vault farm now, you know what I mean? Like getting the wild card vault percentage up so much every draft. I hit platinum and limited. I mean the month's almost over. I had to battle somebody that was ranked number 380. I lost. But it was a close game. Up, Puppet Strings and Zone. I was just saying you got a cool name. So 2 of the 7 players in the whole server are in this zone right now. There is one other player in my level range on, but I think it's redness. Yeah. I can confirm that by making sure it's a Shadow Knight. Count 50, 58, Shadow, all. Yeah. Hopefully I don't need too many more clicks, because I could use a stretch, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. I was just saying, I don't know what the fuck's back here. Oh no! Stop it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I ruined everything. I gotta go gate. I took one one step beyond. Classic. How fast are these fucking things? Like so fast. Oh, it's got a torch. It's somebody's like pet. Probably got a flowing black silk sash for all I know. You know what I mean? That's oof. Whoopsie. Where'd I leave the other corpses? I would like to loot the other corpses, but probably not worth dying over. I don't remember. Maybe there are no other corpses because I messed up. I didn't even finish. I was so close. Ugh. Like maybe I could snare them and leash them or something, but I'm probably just gonna have to bail. Yeah. There's another player in the zone now too. Time to med. It was going so good. Now I know what's past that rock. I had a feeling it was going to be sketchy, right? Like, that's very EverQuest to have something sketchy behind the rock. I'm going back on top of this little tower. I like it. Very EverQuest. It's alright. Meta. Better safe than sorry. XP bar is moving in the correct direction. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I appreciate everybody that's here with me so far this morning. We still got a long ways to go. It's only 10 a.m. I got breakfast. Breakfast of Champions. Try this on, give you my tasting notes if you want to hear them. In a few. Nice. The green doesn't show because of the green screen, but it's one of the new Mountain Dews. Looks delicious. Anyway, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. How's everybody doing? Let's get back to the quads. Back to the quads. Looks like nobody came through and messed with Guck. Terrific. Don't. Alright. I guess we got to sidetrack to rebuff again. That's the nature of the beast when you're playing in Druid, right? At least we're not using mana for killing, or we'd have to med after the buffs. And probably rebuff after the med, and then med after the rebuff. You know how it goes. Druid life. You enter this non-stop cycle. Levitate and Sal. Resist magic. There was a couple people in zone. They're probably going to go see that walrus or something. You know what I mean? Servant was probably up. There's been a lot of stuff. A lot of people through that zone. Probably something like that. Or maybe they're going to, I don't know. Who knows? It's the Infinite Swirl. It's due with a blast of artificial pineapple berry flavor. Love pineapple berry. My favorite berry. Is pineapple a berry? It might be. Alright. Resow. Get the stick on. Stick's already on. Get the spells right. You know what? It'd probably be silly to zone in with the stick. Right? Need every little bit of help we can get here. In fact, I'm gonna do the thorns. So I can assume that everybody was just passing through, but who knows? Maybe one of those people was in range. There is another one online. So let's go see what we see. I'm not scared. I'm just cautious. Let's go see what's up in there. Who's up? And yeah, Mountain Dew. The new blue. Kind of delicious. I get the pineapple for sure. I get a little bit of berry too. It doesn't taste like a blue Mountain Dew. It looks like a blue Mountain Dew because it's blue. But it's not like the... If your eyes were closed, you'd probably picture it yellow. It's good. I like it. Tastes like sugar. Alright. Back to pulling. Back to quadding. Gotta get the stick on. This should be like 5 of them, right? Oh god. Oh shit. Don't kill me. I goofed. Alright. I'm getting greedy and I have like no HP to get greedy with. Let's just do this one. Whatever number I got. This is perfect. This is what I meant to do. Like none of these is snared. Okay. Get myself out of this corner. Oh god. Oh god, there's a blue one. I'm out of here. This. I might be able to leash the blue one or something. This is just a disaster, let's face it. I leashed a wyvern and I caught a blue one. This not ideal. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna take him over the water a little bit. And then hopefully I can catch him still snared, pathing back. If I hurry. I've done this before like this. Fantasy in zone. Yep, this is my bind. Anybody wants to come wait for me here? Might get lucky. Alright. Like I said, if I hurry back, the blue one should be, you know, full speed walking back to his spot. And the other one should be just bobbing around like some friggin' geese. Look at all those chickens. Alright. Empty zone. What we got going on? So they're not back yet. I just gotta avoid the blue one. Usually the play. There's the blue one. So if I look backwards, that's where the other ones should be, right? Well, they were snared, so there they are. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. One of them didn't get re-snared, but it should hold for a while. Famous last words, let's go. Now, are there more wyverns lurking? Maybe. But I'm just gonna roll with this for now. Nice round 5, right? That's what quad means. It's alright. I can't be too picky. We're almost 3 hours into the stream and I made over half a bubble of XP. Is that good? I don't know. It's something. It's 54, right? Classic EverQuest. It's grindy as hell. We're here for it. It is the PvP server. Anything can happen. Hopefully something will happen. It's been a while since we got some action on stream like that. Been quite a while. Depressing. How nobody wants to smoke. There you go. Pretty efficient. I feel like 1 out of range. That's like perfect. I mean, maybe 0 out of range is perfect, but oh, druids on red are amazing. They're like an assassin almost. You know what I mean? You can get in, you can get out. They got the burst damage. They got the long. They're good in a battle of attrition. They're good in a, you know, as long as they have mana, I should say. There's a lot of medding involved as a druid. I feel like that's you know, not exclusive to red, but we like our buffs on red. Like maybe I don't need all these for quadding. Resist magic, skin like nature, you know what I mean? Like they help. See invis. Like if I was on blue or green or whatever, I would not have see invisible live right now, but I do, just in case, because I don't want to get snuck up on. Gotta check who's in the zone. Not just as a druid, but yeah, I like druids. It'd be nicer if their tracking range was a little further, but that would be too powerful, right? Yeah, I ran to the other side of a rock and got friggin' jumped by a bunch of stuff before. And here I am, hanging out on the other side of the rock like it's cool. I don't know if I ran far enough. That's why I was saying the one red tech, you know what I mean? 1 too far away is perfect, because then you know they're not too close. It's like very close to just right. Close enough to just right. There you go. A couple red techs. No red text, but I think it's just gonna be a tight one. Interrupted. I don't know how that happened. I didn't stand still enough, I guess, to start it. This time I'm definitely standing still. Um, worst class for red. Honestly, I feel like everything has some value to it. Um, oh, we got a level 55 Shadow Knight online. We know this guy. Like a mage with their pet down is certainly not very good. But like an epic mage pet is a very scary thing for most classes. It's almost like some rock paper scissors as far as some classes are better than others. Others kind of counter this one better. The straight up worst. Ugh, I hate to say it, but maybe Ranger. But that's I'm not. Rangers are still good because they can track very effectively. So it's like, and they can get the Wind Striker bow. You know, I mean, there's a lot of potential there for Rangers too. So I don't know. I don't think there is a worst class. Well, there's got to be. One of them's got to be the worst, right? Shadow Knight, because Harm Touch is not that good. That's my answer. Maybe I'm kidding. Shadow Knights are very good. Harm Touch is very good. I don't know. Worst class. Mage, yeah. But at the same time, if you're like a gnome mage and you wedge yourself into something little tiny and just stick a pet on somebody, they might die before they even find you. So still has some value. But yeah, maybe that's got to be the worst. But they're so good at PvE, it kind of makes up for it. Just like Chanter, so good at PvE, it kind of makes up for the fact that they're squishy and have limited options in a lot of situations, right? Yeah, I interrupted that one. It's better than getting hit. That's two I had to, or two that interrupted this time. So whatever gains I got by, being tight, I lost by being sloppy. But it's alright, as long as these die. As long as I don't have to re-snare before these die, I should say. Yeah, charm poofing pets in PvP is so good. I was doing that to that no res necessary necro on my bard. He was so mad. I just kept doing it over and over again. I just run in bard speed, poof his pet, run away. Wait for him to resummon the pet, just run in, poof his pet, and run away. I was just having a blast with that guy, but he stopped playing. What? 4 down? Oh, Bard is so good. They had the last time, one of the last PvP drug boxes that came out was no bards allowed. Was that thing about these? I'm not sure. I had never heard of that. Um, in any. Never heard anybody talking about that. What's that? Oh, that's one of the money drops. Cool. Whatever. 40 plat or whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Speaking of mage, Flower spent a lot of plat on that Call of the Hero. I know it's been the talk of the server. Everybody's saying it was too much plat, because the person was asking 60k. And yeah, 60k I think was a little much. That's why we didn't pay 60k, but we bought it. You know what I mean? We paid a lot. Worth it. Call of the Hero is a game-breaking spell. They never should have gave us that kind of tech. No. I mean, that's what they were asking, but that's not what we paid. It's the red server. The prices are very different than whatever you're used to. Powerful spells go for cuckoo plat because nobody wants to hand that technology over. Yeah, this God Hand Goo would know that bards break the server because he was a long time bard. Torpor, a lot. I'm gonna guess at least that much. Probably more than 60k. Maybe 70, 80k would be my guess. Okay, here's this other guy back again. He's in the water, above the water, something like that. I'm not a shaman, so I don't know exactly what it would go for, but it would go for a lot. My guild luckily has a bunch of torpor shamans already, so we haven't had to buy one of those in a long time. But that's one of the expensive spells for sure. What else? High level enchanter spells, those go for a lot. Bedlam and so Rapture goes for a lot, right? Guardian Worms, maybe. God Hand would know better. Hard to get 50 for Torpor, you think? Yeah, maybe. There's not. I feel like a lot of the shamans who need it have it. Unlike, you know, the Chanter spells and Call the Hero and stuff like that, where there's definitely more crews that need that spell than there are copies floating around. Like I was auctioned to buy Call the Hero for a long time. That's why I was willing, you know what I mean? When I saw one for 60k, it was like, okay, let's work with the price a little bit. But I was buying it, you know what I mean? Even if it was 60k, I would have bought it. So, you know. And the whole guild kind of pooled together for that one because it's that good, you know what I mean? That's true. There's no plat on the... Here's the thing, though. I'd rather have I'd rather have that technology. I'd rather have the spell. I'd rather have items than plat any day. You know what I mean? Like plat, it doesn't really do anything. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, obviously that's my currency of choice in this game. But like, as far as would I rather have 80k plat or a cobalt bracer? Cobalt bracer all day.
You're into doing like less looking for.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe he was trolling, but we came out of pocket a decent amount for it. Had to do what we had to do. I don't regret it either, because we're gonna be sneaking into all sorts of places with it. You know what? You know what spell's overpriced right now? The Skelly form for Shadow Knight. Because let's face it, they're trying to sell it to me, right? Anybody like the people who have been auctioning that spell over and over again for months, you know, Shroud of Undeath or whatever. Who are they auctioning it to? If not me, you know what I mean? I think I might be the only Shadow Knight that doesn't have it. I feel like even my guildies are rocking that one. But I just refuse to pay more than 12k. That's the number that I am okay with. I would pay 12k for that spell. No more. So, anyway, they're all still auctioning it because they feel like it's worth, you know, 20 plus. No, I'll get one. Yeah. Right. Speaking of the unique economy, that being said, I have a pre-nerf COS, right? And I haven't seen it in a while. But people used to price check that and stuff like that, and people try to claim that it's not worth that much. That, you know what I mean? It's like the 60-ish like fungi tunic range, or even less. I've seen people arguing that it's worth less than that. Bullshit. I don't see anybody with the COS saying it's less than that. They're trying to bring the price down. I would not take 200k. I would not take $250,000 even for a pre-nerf COS. Because I only got one left because they took them all. Yeah. Yeah, I would not even take $250,000 because what do I need that plat for? Yeah, I could buy a bunch of items with it, but like nobody's selling another COS, so I would not. There's no like platinum has no value in that. I think 100K here. Not from me. I ain't selling that. Like I said, even 250K would not be enough for me. Just because I like it a lot more than any amount of plat. I think you were probably one of the people auctioning. There's a bunch of really cool stuff for available right now, or recently seen auctioned. So I mean, plat has some use, but yeah. I mean, how many COSs were there 8 years ago? A limited amount. But when they banned my accounts, they probably banned a good chunk of those. So if they ever unban me, the COS price might drop. But probably not, because I would just, every single one I had is on a Shadow Knight or a Necro, so I would just keep it. You know, it is what it is. They'll never unban me though, so don't worry. Don't worry, people that are propping up the COS market. Don't worry. They will never unban me. They already told me they won't unban me because it was a RMT ban. The guy who said, bury me with his pixels. Bury me with my pixels. I coined that phrase. They think I RMT'd. I don't even know who the fuck would buy item. You know what I mean? Like, no. No, no, no. I'm not even gonna get heated about that today. It ain't true. Yeah, Cloak of Flames. That's a decent enough item. I would happily trade some plat for a Cloak of Flames, because what's the plat gonna do for me? Nothing. What's Cloak of Flames gonna do? 36% haste, 50 HP, 9 agility. You know what I mean? Like, it's got stats. Yeah, I still got some tunes that could use a Cloak of Flames. You know what I mean? Even if they got a flowing black sash already, that frees up the belt slot for a turtle belt. You know what I mean? It all. Cloak of Flames is a great item. Great item to have. I would definitely buy some of those. It would have to be a good price, though. What would you sell Cloak of Flames for if it was you? I got a number in my head, but I want to hear your answer first, and then I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Of what I would definitely buy a Cloak of Flames for. The number I would like to see. Because I'm buying Cloak of Flames. I ain't. Oh, God, fucking drink. Just behind a harmony. Leave me alone. See if anybody's at my bind. Nope. Make some room in the bags while we're out and about. I will hit 55. Not today, probably. That would take not at this rate, but it'll happen. Well, anyway, as far as Cloak of Flames, I would pay 8K today for Cloak of Flames. Is that too low? What do you think? It's probably that'd be a steal. That's why I would definitely pay 8K. I feel like a fair number on Cloak of Flames, probably 12. Yeah. I bought a few. I feel like I paid in the 12 to 15 range. I haven't bought one in a long time though. Well, that one's, you know, that's an easy one. I don't know. That God Hand Goo would know better than me what the real price of that item would be. I have a few. I have a couple Cloak of Flames. I wouldn't sell one for 8K. That's why I think that's, you know what I mean? That's my buying price. I don't know what it would take for me to part with one. I'd probably take 15. You know, like I said, I think that's the high end. So, buy low, sell high. Alright, make a little room here. $30K on green. A lot more buyers on green. I feel like that's another limiting. Some stuff it's crazy high on red, and then other stuff it's like, you know, comically low. It's kind of funny. I don't want any of these rooms. I don't know. If anybody needs these words, go ahead. Just come to Grob. Dig on the vendor. Sorry, whoever I was carrying torches for. Kenny Powers, what's going on? Long time no see. How you been? I gotta look up the gem list again. Velius Armor Gems. Big shout out to Children for this list. That's the wiki. But clued me in. What's what over here? Jaundice Gems for Priest Arms. What else? Flawed Chrysolite is for nothing. Sell it. Coral Crescent. Nothing. Sell it. That's good plat. Nah, man, it's been so quiet. It's like, it's kind of sad how quiet it's been. But it's alright. Anything can happen. Just maybe not today. But maybe. But yeah, no, I couldn't scare up any fights. The past few streams being real. I was being provocative too. I was like was playing the warrior and carrying a bunch of plat, running out of arrows, you know, getting myself low HP, fighting giants, and still nobody wanted it. So I'm on the druid today. 8K for what? Cloak of Flames. Got one? Got one for 8K for me? I'll give you 8K for a Cloak of Flames. Now, we were trying to figure out what the going rate on a Cloak of Flames was. I said 8K would be like my dream buy price. You know what I mean? If somebody's selling one for 8K, I'm buying. But I don't know. I don't know what they actually go for. I'm about to get back to the quadrants. Do I put C Invis up or do I get risky? Let's do it risky. Four players in my range. Yeah, I know, right? It's a little low. It's wishful thinking. 20. Well, good thing nobody took me up on my. I'd probably take 15K. Yeah, that's what I was. You know what I mean? Like, on blue, they say it's a lot more. A lot more buyers. All right, where's these? Speaking of blue, these blue drakes gotta get. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay. coming right at me. All right, let's get this quad rolling. Didn't even repop everything yet. For better or for worse, here we go. One. Oh, it's iconic. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that one. I kind of halfway lost count. 1, 2, 3. Ah, what the fuck? Can I leash it? All right. How many wyverns do I have? I'm just gonna hope that I'm gonna leash that blue one by just running away while it's rooted. Got 5 wyverns. Ugh. It's one way to get them in a group, right? Go on the far side of the beach before root breaks. Of course, I'm sitting, which might make the other ones aggro from the root. The smart play probably would have just been to gate. But here we go. Well, you're watching a Chewy stream. It's not always about the smart play. It's about what crazy shit am I getting into this time? All right, root off. Here's the moment of truth. Did I get far enough away? Flapping at me. I know I did not. This doesn't even look like a nice clean 4 hit either. Nope, just one. Alright, let's go look for the blue flapper. I gotta know. I want to know. I'd rather not get surprised. I mean, it looks good so far. I don't see him. Let's roll with it. We'll do it live. I have like no buffs. So far, so good. Nice tight one. Ran a little extra far that time. Alright, I don't have levitate, so let me just loop back now. I don't want to end up having to swim. My swimming's alright, but it's touchy. Another sip of this dew. Oh yeah. Not a sponsor. Yeah. I had to turn the fan on so it's getting. Sun is out. It's cooking out here. Humid. Just money and bragging rights, because it'll tell the whole server who killed who where. That's the worst part to everybody, including myself. Right? I could pretend it wouldn't bother me. But come on, you know I wouldn't be happy. But I say, don't worry, I respond. It's all hypothetical. Yeah, if you get dropped in PvP, you respawn with no mana, which is rough. And for a nice long med break. But you don't lose XP anymore, right? Back in the day you used to. They had to change that for some reason. I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 How was that interrupted? Yeah, it was a little... They were dark times. Dark times called for dark measures. The dark ages of red. Not like now. Now we're in the red renaissance. Alright, fine. It's still pretty dark. But whatever, it's what's that? Oh, it's for some stupid brewing. Right? Been a while. I lost track of the other corpses. I gotta I gotta look around. One thing I miss when I'm not playing a Shadow Knight, it's just you know, locate corpse. My Shadow Knight usually knows where the things I killed are, but has that ability. This is somebody who could use it. So I kill stuff and then I'm like, where did that die? Somewhere. On the beach. Killed 4 of them, looted 1 of them. I mean, so we got 3 corpses somewhere. I'm going to kind of prioritize that. Because it could be anything. It could be a boat. There we go. I think I see him. Oh, there we go. We got a level 55 wizard online. They might be on their way for me. I mean, my pants are halfway down over here. You know what I mean? Are we missing a corpse? There it is. Didn't want to miss that plat. Alright. Wyvern number 5, where you at? I left it rooted somewhere in the dunes. There we go. Switch to root rot mode, you know? Yep. There goes the root. Definitely takes more than 3 minutes to kill them root rotting. At least I can sit down a little bit, rebuff, med up. Yeah, dictate would be an expensive spell, right? How much would anybody got dictate for sale? Tune. Curious. Inquiring flowers want to buy. None left. Yeah. What's the price check on that one? If it was in the market. Yeah. Hmm. That's one of the ones I got my eyes peeled for. So I guess if I see one, I'm gonna have to spend. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah. Get Spirit of Wolf back on. That's what I'm doing over here. Nice name. What's going on? That's so weird. I made this tune in 2012, named after my druid from Live. So, uh, yeah, that's crazy. What are the odds? Alright, this wyvern's taking entirely too long. I was playing it safe because I thought somebody was going to come dive bomb me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from too, now that you mention it. Once upon a time. Once upon a time in like middle school. Crazy. Okay. Do I go straight for another pull or am I going to med to full? I might med to full, so let me nuke this thing down. Just get it over with. I kind of want to see if anybody's sitting around my bind. So now that I showed it off, it'd be a great spot to, you know, ambush me from. I didn't know that that was the origin of that name. That's funny. My, yeah. Hold on. I got a frog lock in my throat. Uh-oh, somebody in the zone. I'm gonna guess they're level 60, but I do want to see. Before I was about to gate, but I ain't gating until I see. I'm gonna gate. Okay, whatever. I will. I'm gonna call him Coyote to death. That's so funny. You heard on Red 99 the name Kim Jong Heel got changed. It's one of my favorite Red. Well, he hasn't streamed Red in a long time. He streams Quorum or Teak these days. I forget. One of the TLP blue servers. He knows how I feel about that, but yeah. On that server, they let him have the name, but on Red, it was too edgy, just like Tim Tebow. You know what I mean? The Ghost of Sirkin. I know, right? I feel like he's the one who banned me from Beyond the Grave. Anyway, Medin real quick. Nobody jump me AFK, okay? I'm just sitting here in the throne. Don't tell anybody. Be right back. Back. What'd I miss? Nothing. She was going on outside. Could check Iceclad. See if anything popped in the past hour. Could just stretch every now and then, you know what I mean? Just peek around. Make sure nobody's pilfering any upper gut goodies. The zone is off limits. Everybody knows that, right? So it's just a known, accepted thing that you stay out of Guk. It's Flowers of Happiness territory. Stay out of the whole swamp, in fact. Just no. No, no, no. None of that's allowed. Okay. Anyway, I saw something on track. Let's go check it out. It's going to drop the stupid, you know, lens of glowing amber, but it's good to find out. Knowledge is power. I'm going to kill it anyway. Because if it does drop, it's like super rare drop. That'd be cool. I'd love that. But it won't. It never does. Yeah. Lens of glowing amber. How'd I know? Anything else on track? One croc. The realist is up. Hey. Single charge C and Viz. So that's up for grabs. I mean, you know, for Flowers of Happiness, because like I said, this zone's off limits on Red 99. Nobody's allowed. Going back to Velius. It's kind of a Velius stream today, you know what I mean? Cobalt Scar quadding has been terrific for over 3 hours now. We've been cranking them. Taking a little break, a little stretch break, see what we see over here. I checked it earlier, there was nothing up, but things change. Fardo, thanks for hanging out this morning. I always appreciate you. I'll see you soon. Nothing up in this zone, so back to Cobalt Scar. Gonna get straight back to the quadding. We're just gonna assume Levitate and Sal will hold up for another, you know, 10 plus minutes. They won't. The Levitate's gonna fade for sure. The Sal might last. But whatever. Rolling with it. Did plenty of quads without Levitate. Just comes in handy in a pinch. You know? If you pin yourself into a corner too bad, you can just go straight over the water with it. Named one's Harmony. This named one's about to be Harmony too, since Harmony pops. Where's the other blue guys? There's a blue guy coming my way. I gotta get the right weapon on too. I like to zone in with this the sword and the shield just in case. And then, you know, switch to the Lumi staff when I need it. I'm just, you know, note to self, I don't have it equipped yet. I think this one still needs a Harmony too. No, I'm pulling. Alright. what's that, 4? 3? 4. Couple of them are not snared. I think I still need a couple more. I'm not getting too greedy with it. I'm just going to get this one and go. And this one. I think that's only 7, but that's what we're going with. So let's go. Like I said, I got to equip the weapon. I'm destroying the stupid lens of glowing amber. I hate that item. Incomplete quest or whatever, never implemented, useless, 2 plat, unstackable, common drop from the named Froglock Summoner. I hate it. Hate that item. Anyway, I wish it was a finished quest. You know what I mean? Like, what were you up to, Brad? We'll never know. I don't know. Like, it wouldn't be classic, right? Like, a lot of the things that we want when we're looking for an EverQuest server, and by we, I mean just general EverQuest enjoyers, right? We have a lot of choices out there. You know, for me, it's got to be PvP. But if I had the choice, a true choice, and like everything could be custom exactly how I wanted it, I feel like it would be really fun to play on a server that was like classic but reimagined a little bit. You know what I mean? Where like certain things are tweaked here and there, that we get the kind of excitement of learning it all over again. You know what I mean? Like we don't know everything anymore. It's almost like a new game again. Just as far as like, it doesn't have to be hugely different, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if many of you might not remember this. This might be before your time, but once upon a time, we didn't find quests on the wiki. We found quests by like going to an NPC and hailing them, and they would give you like a little text chat, and you would have to respond with like the stuff in the brackets. Sometimes that wouldn't even work. You'd have to like kind of work around and like figure out what are they talking about, and then finally they'll tell you, bring me the toes of the traitor, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Or some stupid shit. Like you'd find the quest out, and even sometimes it wouldn't even be exactly what you got to do. It'll be like a vague instruction, and then you had, you know what I mean? It was like this, like, it was crowdsourced, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't have the wiki, but we had Alakazam with like the comment section in there. People would be like figuring stuff out. It was really cool and exciting times, and like I'd be checking from like the computer lab at school, you know what I mean? See if like some of these quests that like maybe I had submitted, you know, this item. See if anybody figured out what that item's for yet. Yeah, exactly. That's the only quest. No, but you know what I mean? Like certain little things. Like, what if the Cloak of Crystalline Waters was blue in the icon instead of red? You know what I mean? It looks like Cloak of Flames. How lazy is that? You know what I mean? Just tint it blue. What if like embroidered black silk sleeves were black instead of gray? You know what I mean? Just like, we leave these things as is because it's classic. But at the same time, we're only getting as close to classic as we can, and some things could never be recreated. So like, how do we give up trying to be classic and instead kind of do a new, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm totally wrong here, but I think that'd be cool. Just like the smallest custom changes ever. I'm not talking about like add random loot. I'm talking about like finish the quest for Lens of Glowing Amber. Or make it a face slot item that does, you know, some little thing. You know, maybe like Worn Ultravision. Now maybe that'd be too much. But you know what I mean? Like, little things. But also PvP. Item loot. One item plus coin. Teams or not teams, I don't care. I prefer not. I like the free-for-all. I like having to, like, purposely not AoE nuke your friends. You know what I mean? I feel like it's cool. It's immersive. And you can, you know what I mean? Like, you can really handle business the way you want to in an immersive way. Versus, you know, hard-coded teams where you know, somebody could be like the biggest, like, prick you've ever played with. But if they're on your team, they're your teammate. No, that's not how it is here, right? Free for all. You could you could turn on your own guildie for all the code cares. As long as you're in level range. You know, friendly fire happens, accidental or on purpose. And that's cool. I think. Anyway, this has been a great Thursday morning. I love that everybody's been tuning in today, hanging out. The morning's almost over. We're getting close to noon where I'm from. I said Thursday, right? It's Thursday. I stream Thursday morning and Sunday morning. Yeah, exactly. I would hate teams, honestly. Like, I know some people require it, and maybe they would affect the population. But it's like, why are we listening to the people that aren't playing saying what would make them play? How about the people that play no matter what? I feel like their opinion matters a little more. Right, I know, the cross team and train, like, it. With this crew, with the EverQuest PvP crew, no, hell no, it would not be good. It's got to be free for all. Just has to be. Yeah, new server, fresh, like with enough legitimacy, aka it's got to be probably, you know, live or P99. It's got to be those. Anything else, I don't know if it would, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, on launch, absolutely. Would they stick around? Maybe more would stick around with teams versus free for all. You know what I mean? We know day two is always less than day one. And always, some people get that first taste and they say, nope, not for me. And that's it. And that's fine. You know what I mean? They got their taste, sure. But the day one that Red 99 had, you know, so long ago, over a decade ago, that day one was just with no guard assist. It was too much for too many people. It was never a fair shot. They should have relaunched as soon as they fixed that bug. But they didn't. And so we just had dwindling and dwindling and dwindling pop because people were able to get griefed off in their starting cities with impunity. You know what I mean? Like, the concept of just logging off and trying later, that's too much for a lot of people, right? Yeah. That was a long time ago. P99 in general was nowhere near what it is today. You know, I mean, 500 on day one when Blue probably had like about the same. Oh, so many. There's been thousands and thousands of P99 players, and a good percentage of them have at least tried Red once just to see what it looks like. Alright, killed someone on top of that rock. Yeah, yeah, it has. Honestly, I feel like we're kind of in one of those. It doesn't look like it right now, right? There's only 11 players on right now, but it's Thursday morning. It's a weekday. People are at work. Still pretty early on the West Coast, even. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look good right now, but it's certainly not the ghost town dark ages that we've seen. Because I know last night I popped in for a minute and there was like 70 something people on a weekday night. That's pretty good. You know what I mean? For a ghost town. Oh, yeah, yeah. What would Dictate go for? If hypothetically, what's a fair price? I know you don't have one, so it's irrelevant. But what do you think? Just so I know ballpark what I got to say about. Knowing full well that Chanter spells are, you know, high demand. Underfarmed. High demand. Out of stock. Right? There's a lot of factors keeping that price high. Up, snare off. GG. All right. Hopefully, you know, over the course of all those snares, I hopefully got the last. Speaking of getting the last, I got to start looting corpses too. I left them all over the place. I remember there was one or two on top of the rock at the far end of the beach. And as long as that one's still there, then I got time to find the others. That's what I'm checking next, personally. Four hours into the stream. If you told me I was going to get a bubble in 4 hours, I'd be like, that's a little depressing. But it is what it is. Got some plat too. Got some good practice. And what do I really expect? I'm level 54. You know, semi-classic EverQuest experience grind. It's not supposed to be easy. If it was easy, it'd be like World of Warcraft or something. You know what I mean? It's not. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Stole a corpse for 3 minutes. I thought it was this rock, and I thought it was already gone. Alright. I think we're still missing one corpse, but... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I didn't want to miss that. It's probably for some baking, right? Do I have baking skill? Ooh, no I don't. I do save the meats though. Yeah, that's just how I am. You guys have seen my bags and my banks. I'm a hoarder in this game. It's fun to pretend. I thought I had 3. How did that only hit 2? Whack. What's going on here? I guess I only have 2 left. So is there another corpse? What's going on here? Wasn't I hitting 3? I gotta like scroll up. I guess I've been hitting 2 for a while. Okay. I mean, if I'm missing ones because I killed it. So, that's good. Ten players online now. 3 other players in my level range. It says 4, but it includes me. So, anything can happen. Maybe we should start carrying a chip bone wand or whatever, you know what I mean? Times like this where I'm like, is there a corpse out there? It'd be nice to know. Didn't turn to run yet. Interesting. You'd think it would. 18%. Holy shit. Found the other one. Just went on a walkabout. That was weird. No wonder the other one didn't turn to run. Was it swimming? What was up with that? That was really weird. I knew there was another one though. But just how did it get separate from its... It was tightly bunched. I don't know. That's just really weird. But all's well that ends well. Chip black marble. I gotta look that one up. Chip black marble. Where's... No. Nothing. Fender. Regular black marble would be for the priest breastplate. That'd be cool. Does that even drop here? Not from these guys. Okay. Anyway. Where were we? I'll get the other dot going. I don't want to use all my mana. I also don't want to take all day. Oh, Rudolph. It's doing that weird bug where it looks like it's still coming at me. But it's not. See, if I look away and look back at it, I usually figure it out. It's a weird, creepy thing. I'm not exactly sure what causes it. I see it more with the Necro than the Druid, but... Yeah, hopefully root doesn't break. I'll just keep nuking it down a little bit if it holds. And then, yeah, solidly a full bubble this stream. So it's just under half. And now I'm, you know, higher than that. Good times. Oh, yeah. Well, it's about the XP, not the loot, right? I'll be right back. All right, what'd I miss? Anything? Nothing. All right, let's go check the Fearon out. There's a few people on in range, right? Maybe they're XPing on Spectres. Who knows? All I know is Thursday morning is just about wrapped up. We're getting towards Thursday noon. You know, all good things must come to an end. I think this has been the best Thursday morning stream yet, and I feel like that's provable. That's like scientifically, objectively, this is the best Thursday morning stream that I have, you know, been a part of like this. So thank you so much. Everybody that's here, you know what I mean? That's thanks to you, the viewers, the chatters, the hanger outers, the EverQuest enjoyers. And yeah, so enjoy EverQuest with me a little longer as we wind it down this morning. I want to see what's popping in Kazakh Thule. And Spirit of Wolf will probably help with that. Just kind of like jogging there. See what's popping. You know, I mean, there's a lot of important PvP camps. You know, I mean, the Gate Potion, very important. The Golem Wand, you know, probably even more important, let's face it. So, we might see a little action down here. Somebody might be trying to hold it down. Somebody might have killed the placeholder and not checked in time. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody. Let's find out. And yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's probably the best place to, you know, keep in contact with each other in case anything ever were to happen. You know, we assume that the ways we communicate now will always be around. But like, what if Amazon decided to shut Twitch down for some reason? That would sure suck. If I couldn't say like, hey, so I'm going to stream over here now, that would suck. We've seen it happen before. If you're an old-time flower, you know what I mean? We were all kind of counting on the forums, the Flowers forums, and then one day they were gone. And we had to spend like years trying to find each other again. So it's like one of those things like, not trying to let that happen. Splash on into the swamp, you know, and you keep it lively. Anyway, let's see what's up on track. Does not look like the golem is up. Right? Because it would be it'd be showing up at the top of the list, right? It would be the most recent pop, let's face it. Nobody's like grinding this zone for XP right now. Not today. Not on this server. But anyway, let's go in a little deeper because the druid track can't see far enough to see this one. Whoops. Yeah, good call by Vuk here. Slammed at. Your corpse has 10 hours before it rots again. So, if that's you, don't forget. I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? It rots again, and the GM's got to summon it for you again. I mean, like, I guess. No. So no Cenobite, no Gate Potion, you know what I mean? Is what it is. We could check another couple spots real quick, but I am getting hungry. Let's check Butcher Block. I like it because we can run around that whole continent pretty quick, you know what I mean? Alright. Nobody in butcher block itself. Alright. Oh, before I forget, let me see. Before I forget, this is the YouTube channel. If you haven't hit the subscribe button over there, it's free. You know what I mean? It costs nothing to subscribe on YouTube. That's like following over there. So, if you please, if you enjoy EverQuest content, that is, you know what I mean? I figure if you're here, you probably do, and you might like that. So anyway, it's about that time. We'll eat some lunch. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. If you would like that, come on down tomorrow. If you're into that sort of thing, I should say. And everybody that's been hanging today, thank you so much again. Well, thank you every time, because I couldn't do it without you, you know what I mean? If you enjoy EverQuest PvP, make sure you check out the YouTube, because it seems like I only get into fights off cam. Nobody wants it to happen live, you know what I mean? They wait until I'm off cam, and then finally they get brave. And then, if you want to see what happens, I got a whole bunch of videos coming soon. Whole bunch. I got a bunch of videos already out too. So catch up on the previous lore and get ready for future installments. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. And yeah, again, the Discord still exists. I'm pinning the message. Better late than never. If you haven't joined yet, please do. And yeah, thank you again for being here. Let's go raid a channel. Let's see what it recommends. Show them some love from Red 99, whoever it ends up being. I'm sure it's going to be an EverQuest channel, because I'm going to make sure it is. All right, here we go. Oh, Grimlust. Everybody, please show some love to Grimlust. Longtime EverQuest streamer. Now, he doesn't play the PvP server, but that's his choice, right? There's no wrong way to enjoy some EverQuest. And, you know, happy travels. Happy hunting, and see you soon. See you next time.
Could be. Glurky, you may be on something here. I like your logic. Yo, Big League Chewy coming in with a raid. Crazy. Thank you, Chewy. I appreciate that, brother. How was Red today? Did you get any action? I'm over here playing on Teak, just hanging out. We're just vibing, mi amigo. Glurky, yeah, Big League Chewy is P99 Red, man. He's amazing. He's like one of the... I know of two nice P99 Red people, okay? I'm going to be real with you. I've met a lot of you fucking P99 Red people. I'm going to be honest. Two have impressed me, okay? Swish and Big League Chewy. Both have been nothing but kind and gracious, and I love everything about them. How about that? Yo, Steve with the 100 biddies. You don't got to give me money. Steve, I already told you. I literally already told you. I love you. Thank you. Switch is from the UK. How can he be kind? He is, though, Ultra B.